evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay, can I get visual? Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Everybody!
There we go. I'm curious if they're gonna do this in Bravely Default 2, because so far, both times they've had like a hidden message in the title screen that comes up. You know, once you get to whatever the loop is. I did do a little, not a lot, but a little bit of job grinding. Actually, no, it was the Exorcist I wanted on him. So, how would you place it overall, and how would you place it compared to the first one? I'm blanking on the name of the first one. Star. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Because from the trailers, it definitely looked like combat was flashier. Okay, so just some, at this point, pretty basic stuff that was missing from the first one. So, I guess here's the big question that I'm wondering, because I kind of, when they released the first trailer for Cry Machina, I kind of had that thing where, like, they're basically doing the Nier games, but all with cute girls. It's the cute girls do cute things version of of the Nier series, which Crystar was Nier, so this one would also obviously be Nier Automata. So does it have the, like, looping? Because the first one, much like Nier, had that thing where you had to loop the last half of the game over and over again. Does this one do that also? sure it's not like a situation where it's one of those, like, a true ending that you have to do a whole bunch of weird shit for. Ah, damn it. I wasn't looking. So we already did the boss fight that was here. I just hadn't gone past it, and then I left to go do job grinding.
Wow, look at all these cats.
Yes, it is said that cats from all corners of the world congregate here, in this place. One might say it is a sort of grand shrine to the feline.
That's a meowsing!
Oh, is it one of the ones that's like in the middle of the credits and you skip past it? Hey, why aren't the cats talking to me? Oh, well.
Tsubaki, my loyal companion!
So this is where you two first met. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
He has been abandoned by the Clouder, just as I remember.
Yeah.
He seemed so despondent I could not bear it. And so I resolved to bring him with me. The rejection he had suffered at the paws of his peers had left deep scars. It was not easy to earn his trust. Come, Tsubaki. Have a kipper. Oh, he remembers me. There, that's a good kitty.
Hey, little kitty. Remember your buddy Woody, idiot? I never liked cats anyway.
I don't think cats like having their noses tickled, idiot.
Now, we have work to do. What's this? You found the compass, you say? Why, if the Kaiser were to hear of this, you must hide it, and quickly. I know just the place. Yes, deep in Florum, in the hidden village of Sagitta.
Yes, it's working. Huh? What's going on? Shh. Listen. You remember the cat girl who works for the Kaiser and her network of feline spies, right? By planting false information, we're going to lure the Skyhold to Florum. Then we fire the SP cannon and... That's brilliant!
Preparations are complete. Come whenever you are ready.
All right, to Sagitta, everyone.
Tsubaki and I shall remain here and await word of your success. We must ensure that every cat in the network hears this information. Now, go and hide the compass in Sagitta, as we discussed. I will remain here and, monitor events.
Got it. If you need to get in touch, we're only a pendant away.
What are you doing? Shh. Alright, my turn. Meow, come on, come here, Meow. And just when you get close, I skip away. Come on, I said, I'm over here, Meow. I've definitely seen that one before. Definitely. Next up, me. Pat my back. Pretty please, just one little rub. Put your hand out and... Psst, what are you doing? Leave me alone. I've seen that one too. Tell me about it. You never know what they're thinking. Okay, my turn next. Doesn't my tummy look so soft and fluffy? Go on, tickle me. Put your hand out and... Hey, what are you trying to do? Meow, hands off. I've seen that, but isn't it awfully similar to what Eddie just did? Sure was. But the back and the tummy are completely different, don't you agree, sir? Sorry, I think I'm all catted out. Says the person who's currently got the Catmancer class. Xanadu next, that's an oldie. What gave you the idea to pick that one up? Or, I guess, get to it. I'm guessing you probably picked it up in a sale at some point. Oh, did you?
I welcome you, emissary of the moon, and your companions.
Elder, the target is within firing range.
Our mortal enemy has come. Today we fulfill our long-held duty and atone for the sin of our forebear. Ready the SP cannon! Full spread, maximum
I mean,
yield!
honestly, even Falcon
Wait,
fans rarely
What about
talk
your
about
brother?
anything that came before
It's all right.
Trails.
He has to be stopped.
Are you sure about this?
Lotus, give control of the cannon to you, Jenny Olja.
Elder?
Hell, I
You're
even
ready, boy.
very rarely ever hear them
Pull the
talk about
trigger.
Tokyo Xanadu, and that was
Yes,
pretty
sir.
recent.
Denny, I'm sorry.
What was that shaking just, meow?
An ambush?
Preposterous! Was Minette's Information Superhighway compromised? Meow! Oh, I really did it, meow! Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Calm yourself, Minette. You are not to blame.
Still, we'd better do something before things get hairy.
Leave it to me. I got us into this, and I'll get us meowed. Minette will buy time. Time enough for Your Majesty to turn tail and escape.
You what?
But that would be a suicide mission.
I don't care. Minette just doesn't want to be useless.
Yeah, that was actually
Thank you,
kind of
Your
the thing that
Majesty,
separated them
for
from
taking
everybody
Minette by your
else.
side.
Is
For the
that
first time in so long,
I want to say
Minette
up
was
until the
part of a
PS4
family.
gen, they were
Just promise
very
me you won't
focused on
forget
PC
Minette.
gaming
Yes?
in Japan.
Minette, you will not be forgotten, nor the dream you fought for.
Meow! Meow! That's all Minette needed to hear. Farewell, my friends! Meow!
Go, Bismarck.
The Skyhold is on fire! It's losing speed fast! A nous de jouer! Bring the rubber-dub alongside and let's board! You filthy liars! You pay for this! Geronimo!
She jumped from the Skyhold, and she's headed this way!
We cats always land on our feet, no matter how far we fall. Meow, put up your paws! I'm not letting you fleabags anywhere near the Skyhold! Busy! Good little kitty! Looks like we have to fight. I do this for Mew, Your Majesty! Just watch me, okay? Meow!
This may not get out in time.
tough she is behind that cutesy exterior.
I'm guessing you've given up on the world too?
Meow! You know nothing about Minette! I remember when His Majesty first spoke to me. I was in a cardboard box, trembling all alone. He said, "Come with me, Minette. His Majesty is great. He'd never betray me. His Majesty is great. He leaves me alone. His Majesty is great. He told Minette that he needed me. Don't you see? I had to help him. I don't want to be abandoned. I don't want to be alone ever again." I hate humans. They shut me in a room full of noisy machines. They wrapped me in white and stuck me with prickly needles and pipes. She told me I wasn't a cat. "You're useless," she said. "No good for anything." Meow. I'll be a cat for you, Mommy. I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'm a cat, Meow. Don't you see?
Definitely some issues there. God damn it. I have to wake up Tiz, because otherwise she's gonna do rest in peace and he's gonna die. I have to revive you and also heal Edia before she gets fucking breathed on and dies. Fuck, when am I even gonna get a chance to attack? Because of course they had to KO the one person that could do all this stuff easily, since his item, he can make items affect everybody. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, I don't remember. By the time I even knew about Crystar, it had already been out for a while. No clue.
He got me. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Mommy was right. I am useless after all.
Oh crap, I need to turn XP back on. I didn't get anything for that.
Wow. I failed. I'm going to be abandoned again. Thrown out on the streets like a stray.
I'm not sure if they've said anything, or I don't think it's been long enough for them to say yet, but I haven't heard anything about it, whether it's doing good or bad.
Stop it! Your body can't take anymore!
You're right. Nanette is too weak. That's why I'll always be alone. Meow? For my information superhighway?
Lady Minette, I am Tsubaki, your loyal servant.
I meow you. You are the one with the sword, man.
The same. I am heading to your side with all haste. Pray do not do anything rash.
What could a single house cat do to save me?
You misunderstand, milady. A simple house cat I may be, yet I bask in the unconditional love of my master. I was a lonely stray, cast from the Clouder. But now I feast on kippers and the choicest cuts of meat. My master sacrifices everything for me. Since taking me in, he dines on nothing but rice gruel every single day.
Well, good for Mew. I had his Majesty, but now...
My Lady Minette, you must not lose your faith in humans. There are many kind-hearted souls out there.
Well, I know I definitely got it on a really deep sale. I
Tsubaki!
think it was probably like 75 or 80% off or something.
Whoa, Master!
Minette Napcabby.
Meow?
Tsubaki speaks true. It is too soon to give up on humankind. If you have nowhere else to go, come stay with us.
Meow?
Tsubaki wants you
same.
here. It's what you've always wished for, is it not? A family?
A family? But I can't just... That isn't how it works.
Don't be so sure. My home is humble, but it could be a happy one for you.
Meow!
The winters are hard and the wind is cold, but the wood stove is always burning.
Meow! A real wood stove? With a fluffy cushion in front of it? I wouldn't have to do anything. I could take naps whenever I wanted.
But of course, catnap to your little heart's content. You are welcome too, my regal friend. Just do, promise not to eat anyone.
Could it be true? Minette won't be the lonely stray anymore? Mew! Mew! Meow! Oh, kind and noble Lord Kamyao Izumyu!
It will take some time, as these things often do. But I assure you, you shall come to be one of the family.
Mr. Kami Izumi is an honorable man. You can trust him.
Hey, Kaz, how you doing?
Splendid work, my friends.
How goes it, Mr. Lotus?
All is going according to plan. Firing the cannon forced the Skyhold east. It's trying to flee to Eternia, but it has suffered great damage. Its movement is slow.
We can't let them escape. Professor Norzen, come in.
You called, my shining stars?
Yeah, I think I saw on your Discord that your modem got fried.
Focus, my pupils. Send all the power you can muster to the crystal.
This is the passion and soul of a scholar!
Check this out. I didn't earn my 5 stars for nothing.
Stronger, my children, stronger! Behold, our magic flows into the crystal and its power grows!
I wonder if maybe that's a problem with the actual, like,
It worked!
the actual infrastructure
The
not
Skyhold
being
is
grounded
trapped.
well enough or
Our
something.
magic holds it helpless above the ocean. You must seize this chance. Prepare for battle and board the fortress.
You got it, Professor. And thank you.
I'll leave the rest in your eminently capable hands, sir. I can't wait to see a 6-star scholar in action.
I will be hoping, wishing, and praying for your swift and triumphant return.
Professor Norzen, Rifa, Pudgius, thank you. All of you.
Well
So
done.
what have you been playing
While you
off
pursue
stream
the
to try to keep
Skyhold, I shall
yourself
take this
semi-sane?
child and-
Take care, everyone, and come back safe, meow.
Is she taking a cat nap?
Master Kamizumi, a moment if you would.
What is it, Professor? I've little time to discuss gardening now.
What? No, not that. I just wanted to ask you to look after the
Well,
girl.
she's only in like 2 scenes, so you just happen to pop into one of them. It's basically just the 2 times that you fight her.
I knew your mother well. Many years ago, the Orthodoxy tasked me with creating a vaccine that would end the Great Plague. Sure enough, a year later, the pestilence had run its course.
So, you succeeded in developing a cure?
I fear not, my boy. The sad truth is the initial strain of the disease had simply run out of victims to claim.
Oh.
But that initial strain spread across the land, mixing with local diseases and growing ever more virulent. The second pandemic was nigh. If such a plague took hold, civilization on Luxendark would face utter extinction. Our team of researchers worked night and day and night to develop a vaccine before it was too late. It was a race against time. We scarcely slept, driven by the fear that if we failed, our world was doomed. 4 long years later, we finally discovered the cure.
And half of the population refused to take
A key
it.
member of my team was none other than Minette Napkati's mother. Still young she was, but with a brilliant mind. It was her discovery that led to our breakthrough, to wit, not a single cat had perished to the plague. She collected samples from cats around the world, trying to isolate the source of their resistance. She developed a prototype reagent and, unbeknownst to us, began testing it on herself. In the end, her work would claim her life, but not before she found our salvation. As a young mother, she cared profoundly for her newborn daughter. But as a researcher, she made the steel-hearted choice to act for the greater good.
She fed this substance to her newborn girl?
Just so. Not long after, we began to receive ominous reports that the second pandemic was showing signs of emergence. Half the people in the world were dead, and this new disease threatened to claim the rest. Times were desperate. We pored over the data Minette's mother had gathered from her experiments. And from the antibodies she had cultivated in her daughter's blood, we at long last found our cure.
Incroyable! I can't believe my ears.
That would explain why the child shares such a bond with felines.
Minette's mother was desperate to find the cure. Her obsession overwhelmed everything else. Even the love she had for her young daughter.
Brave saw the signs that the Great Plague was coming. He was the one who urged the professor to begin his research. By the time you and Minette's mother finally conquered the plague, Brave had raised the standard of revolt and defeated the ruling church. And so does the Wheel of Fortune turn. A young girl victimized by fate has found her way to me, the fellow cat fancier. I, Swordmaster Kami Izumi, vow to protect and safeguard the girl. Professor, when this battle is over, pray visit our humble home.
But,
I have some fine shrubbery in my garden. It would be an honor to show it to you.
Shrubbery, you say? Oh, I suppose I can find the time.
You seem out of sorts, you.
I suppose there was some story.
Indeed. But we must attend to the task at hand. To the Skyhold with you.
Aye, aye, sir.
I said it was Eternia. I should probably go somewhere and hit an inn and save before I go in. Where was Yunohana? Is it? Close enough. It's actually a flying hot springs bathhouse. At first it was a sailing hot springs bathhouse, and then they turned it into a flying one. This is our ship. Because apparently it was always meant to be a ship. Like a sailing ship. And then, as it turns out, the stone that they use to make things fly, levy stone, works when it's heated. So they just rerouted the pipes to heat up the levy stone to make it fly. Yeah, at some point, I would assume they would have to go back to the actual spring to refill on water.
We're going aboard, Professor.
Be safe, my children.
Actually, the
That is
opposite.
enough, my students. Eat, rest, and replenish your
It's
strength. We
the
will have
guys
need of
that are
your
just
aid
kind of
before
chilling
long.
and talking about guy stuff, and the girls peek on them, which obviously, because they're girls, they get no repercussion for doing. So yeah, at the very least, it's not the thing you've seen 1,000 times before of the guys peeking and getting beaten up.
All right, here we go. Fire up the bats. Full steam ahead.
My brother and his followers are in here. They sure are. Let's go. It's time to finish this.
The bow that destroyed Fartloon is here too. My home, my people shall be avenged.
Actually, just so we can just check. Let's go to the other side. Come back. Just so that we can quickly check the room where Anya was kept before, see if there's anything in there now. Nope, nothing. A fascinating view. Look at this paper. It's so crumpled, I can hardly make anything out. Look here, it's your brother's name. What? Egads, you're right. Being a true record of the life of the Kaiser Oblivion, formerly known as Denis Genolgia. It's authored by Lieutenant Sverson of the Historical Records Office of the Glans Empire. Looks like someone tried to destroy the document. Look at the burn marks. Whoever it was must have been in a big hurry. You can still make out a lot of the text. In the days before the founding of our glorious empire, our great Kaiser was known as Denis, scion of the illustrious House Genolgia. As firstborn son, he was destined to command the Crystal Guard until he was disowned by his own father after losing his sword arm. Crippled though he was, he left Galatio on a humble dinghy and charted a course across the vast and open sea. Denis. And then? That's all I can make out. The rest of it is burned to a crisp. Alright, let's push on. I'm still missing two things in here. I wonder if I have to come in from the other side to get those. Because I don't think that path was open the first time you come here. Or maybe it was and I just didn't check. Yeah, because the first time you come here, they definitely pull you towards going there to check on where Anya is. I guess it might have not hit me to go all the way back around again. The 50, 51, and 52. Actually, I didn't check. Did it have... I don't think it said it had anything special. Instantly kill all enemies of significantly lower level than the wielder. Nothing will be obtained from enemies killed this way. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I need to turn XP back on. I turned it off while I was job grinding. Oh. And this. Dude, look! It's another volume of Lieutenant Zarvison's historical chronicle. On a lonely cape, the outcast scion Lord Denis met a father and son by the name of Grace. The father, Geist, moved deeply by Lord Denis' ideals, did swear allegiance, a gesture which Lord Denis gladly accepted. At this time, including Geist and his sword, Lord Denis could count not even 10 loyal men to his name. Look, there's more. In his travels, Lord Denis did encounter the sorceress Bella and her self-proclaimed vassal, Cuchulainn. Revenant and Cuchulainn had a dispute over some trifling matter, and the two came to blows. When the fighting subsided, Lord Denis spoke with brutal honesty to Bella and her vassal, and the two committed themselves to the cause. In year 15 of the duchy, Lord Denis' army numbered some 50 men, including Geist, his son, Bella, and her vassal. Year 15? That was 1 year before my first assignment. Brother. Okay, so that all had to be a shortcut. Which is leading me to believe that this path wasn't open before, because it literally just led right to the top.
We're almost to the end of our journey, aren't we?
Yeah. All that remains is to stop the Kaiser. If you've got something that still needs doing, now's the time.
Indeed. Regrets are like rutabagas. Far better overcooked than left untouched in the pantry.
Whoa, Altire's back. And making as much sense as ever.
I remember you said something similar before, about leaving things undone in this world.
Ah, that. I was speaking of a personal matter. Of a woman I loved. A woman I still love. I speak of Vega. My light. My life. My everything.
You miss her.
With all my heart. But she is lost to me. Forever.
Oh.
I hail from a different world than you. A place you know as the Celestial Realm. Vega was from the Celestial Realm too. It was there that we met, fell in love, and were married. But this was so many years ago, and the joy was all too brief. The Celestial Realm was beset by a calamity that threatened to wipe out all life as we knew it. And so it was that we boarded a ship and fled for safety. Our destination was a lush, verdant planet known as Luxendark.
So Vega came here with you?
No. There was an unfortunate mishap, and she did not make it on board in time.
Oh!
By the time I realized she was not with us, it was too late. I had no choice but to continue the journey with my fellow voyagers. I would give anything to see her again, even for a fraction of a nanosecond. Though my body is long gone, and only my soul remains, her memory still haunts me.
I'm so sorry.
But forgive me. I should not burden you with such things as your final battle draws nigh. Pay no heed to my idle ramblings. My regrets are mine alone to bear. But hear me well. If you truly love someone, make your feelings known before it is too late. Yes, especially you.
Huh? Me?
With the right dressing, a simple piece of lettuce can become a salad. Yes, presentation can be important. I speak of candles, a red tablecloth, that sort of thing.
Red tablecloth?
Oh, but I have already said too much. The rest is up to you. Bon courage!
Thanks?
Oh, and perhaps you could lend Tiz that pendant. I believe he has something to tell someone. Now, if you will excuse me, adieu!
Yes. Here you go, sir.
No one's here?
Curses! Where did it go now? If you're looking for His Majesty, afraid you just missed him.
We secured his escape route before returning here, to wait for you.
It's weird, but I remember it all. Fighting you in that other world. In the end, you understood me. You're a true friend, you. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy to see you again. Still, you get it, don't you? We can't let you go on.
Worlds and timelines may change, but our minds will not. We shall not waver from our chosen path.
I knew you'd say that. You'll never back down. And neither will I.
come, my friends.
Ready when you are.
Show us the strength of your will.
So he's in Blazing Wolf stance right now.
What are you mooning about? We're fighting a battle here, or haven't you noticed?
I was just thinking, it's been a long time since the three of us were together. You remember, don't you? When we were still the Three Cavaliers? The day we swore to save Agnes? Together.
You're going soft again, you! You should be thinking about your future, not the past! Now isn't the time to wallow in sentiment!
I haven't forgotten who my enemies are. But I'm not just gonna throw my memories away. Tell me, back then, had you already decided to betray me? It doesn't matter. The friendship I felt was real. Even now.
You know what? I'm gonna allow someone else to go all out next turn.
I always believed in our friendship. The Three Cavaliers, all for one. Even though you betrayed me. I can't forget that, even if I wanted to.
After all that's happened, still, you seek to bring us back to your side. But I fear such efforts will prove fruitless, Master Yu. Surely, even you can see. We have chosen different paths, and we have all come too far to turn back now.
Maybe so, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll find a way to bring us back together. No matter how far apart we may be, we can still resolve our differences.
You never change, do ya? Even when reality is staring you in the face, you just keep on dreaming.
It has started.
It's too late, you. You can't stop us. The sooner you understand that, the better.
Why did it not rewind your BP like it's supposed to? Yeah, revert to previous turn's values. Why did that not work? Wait, did it cast it on Tiz instead of Magnolia? I'm guessing he was already low for him to pull that.
Is that it for us?
I knew he had grown strong, but...
Well, what are you waiting for, you? Finish the deed. How many times have I told you? I don't want your mercy. Don't you get it, you? Only death can stop us.
Aye. As long as we draw breath, we will not give up the cause. I shall say it once more, for good measure. We shall not yield. Now close the curtain on this act with your own hand.
No, I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I'm not gonna kill you.
Again.
Ah!
What do you hope to achieve,
Not gonna
Master
kill
Yu?
you again.
We fought to rewrite history, to
Hey,
reshape
Phoenix,
this
how you
world.
doing?
Sparing us now will not make us abandon our dream.
I know, but don't you see? You can still change the world without destroying the past. Starting here and now, with your own hands. Think of all the things you could do to make this world a better place.
But what about my revenge?
Jan, the revenge you seek is against those who killed your parents, yes?
Darn right. I'm not fighting for some vague, lofty goal. The pain of seeing my parents slaughtered like animals. Years, living in hunger and humiliation. On my knees, groveling in the dirt. All the suffering and pain, that's what I fought to change. That's why I joined the Kaiser.
But don't you get it, Jan? Nothing will ever change that way.
What do you mean?
Say you have your revenge. The sons and daughters of the Fallen will grow up to suffer just like you. And when they're old enough, they'll want their own revenge, and the cycle will go on.
Then what am I supposed to do?
We join forces and reform the Crystal Guard. We rebuild it into what it was meant to be, a shield for the faithful, for all who need our protection.
A noble ideal, Master Yu. But you will not get far on ideals alone.
I know what I'm up against. Right now, it's just words, and the actual doing is gonna be hard.
The high houses are gonna raise a real stink.
Yes, my own family first among them, hence the second part of my plan. House Genealgia will relinquish full control of the Crystal Guard to the Orthodoxy itself.
Are you mad?
You can't just...
Probanius.
I have heard everything. You, Genealgia, your bold, courageous offer is not lost on me. You should know that the Camlands and the other high houses have put forth similar propositions. In my capacity as Pope, I humbly accept them. In order to allay fears that too much power will be concentrated in the hands of the Orthodoxy.
The Duchy of Eternia shall also assume authority in conducting these reforms.
As will the forces of Eisenberg.
So too shall it be for Ansheim and Alcampus.
My people shall join the effort as well.
Now you see, you. Everyone in this world is willing to work together for change.
Which is why it's a fantasy world.
My friends.
But Master Yu, that alone will not.
Even if we succeed in dividing the power, someone will come along to wrest it back again.
Sadly, yes. In a system so rotten, a change in leadership will only go so far. Power seekers down the ladder will still deceive and betray.
Sir Nikolai, for all these years, you've seen the Crystal Guard at its worst, which is why you must share all you've learned with everyone.
Talk, but that won't...
Change anything? You think words won't make a difference. But that's where you're wrong. On the contrary, it's the only way to bring about true change. First, we have to change our own attitudes, and then we must talk, to friend and foe alike. One step at a time, until the day comes when we all stand on common ground.
Master Yu... A boy becomes a man before my eyes. It nigh brings a tear.
This is my answer, Jan. This is the cause I'm willing to die for. No matter how many years it takes, no matter who stands in my way, I will see it done. I swear, on the honor of the 3 Cavaliers! What say you, Jan? Will you join me?
You win, you. We'll try doing things your way.
You have saved us, Master Yu. Perhaps you can save him as well. I will share with you His Majesty's whereabouts. Pray help him to see the light.
Brother? Where is he?
In the tunnels deep below Gathladio, in the mausoleum of House Genealgia.
Huh?
Let's go, you.
So are you just going to forfeit all the power House Genealgia holds in the Orthodoxy? That's a pretty bold move. Are you sure it's the right call? It's the only call. It's the only way to win back the trust of the people, and the trust of my friends. I guess you're right. That bold proposal of yours got the attention of some pretty important people pretty fast. But it's not just that. Look in their eyes and you can tell. They really believe that you can change the world. Same goes for John and Nikolai. They can see just how committed you are to this cause. Perhaps you're right. With this we can go back to being the Three Cavaliers, and to being friends. So you've given up all of House Genealogia's powers and possessions? And you invited the Duchy to jointly rule in your family's stead, which brings us to a very important matter. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? As a representative of the Duchy of Eternia, I hereby exercise my right to joint ownership of the House Genealogia magic tent. The magic... Wait, what? What are you talking about? My father gave that tent to me when I was a kid. It has nothing to do with the Orthodoxy. Look, you made the decision. Now you have to live with the consequences. It's not my fault you didn't think it all through. If she's getting the tent, I claim Alfred's recipes. The recipes aren't even secret. You could just ask for copies. Why don't we save the diplomatic negotiations for later and just move on, okay? Not gonna lie, he has a pretty nice tent.
Please, Master Yu, slow down! Yes, I have a spare key to the mausoleum, but why ever would you... You! How dare you come back here after what you did to Master Yu?
It's okay, Alfred. We've already sorted it out. What I need from you is the key.
Is that so? Are you certain you can trust them?
Whoa, you don't have to glare at us like that, old-timer.
Master Yu, the crypts are already open.
Huh? So the Kaiser is already inside?
The door to the crypt is open, you say? But that cannot be! Aside from my spare, the only other key was carried off by Master Denny 7 years ago. At the time, he told me he wanted to lay flowers on the grave of his mother. We never saw him again.
Listen to me, Alfred. About Denny.
You still think of your brother, Master Yu?
Quite often, actually. As a matter of fact...
Oh! Preposterous! The dread Kaiser Oblivion is none other than our own Master Denny? Say it is not so. Master Denny devoted himself fully to house and church from a young age. That he could commit such atrocities. It simply boggles the mind.
All right, you. It's time you dealt with your brother.
Yes, but where will the two of you go?
We shall turn ourselves in to the Crystal Guard.
You don't have to...
A crime is a crime. How can we hope to reform others if we cannot admit our own trespasses?
I suppose you're right. Just make sure you speak with Pope Agnes, and all of the others with her.
You mean those old knights? What would you have us say to them?
Well, yes, them too, but I was thinking of other people. People closer to you. I think they'll be very interested in what you have to say.
Huh?
Trust me, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Now, I have to go stop my brother.
Be safe out there, you.
I will, my friend.
Potion. I did turn. Yeah, okay. Counters are on. Guess I'm just getting lucky. Dark Knight is mastered. Should I? Yeah. All that can stay. What are these called? Okay, now it's literally the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Because that's what it was. It was a Vorpal bunny. Starting to rethink the exorcism class as a secondary. No, I guess it did work last time. I just used it. I guess my finger slipped and I used it on the wrong person. Because I think Tiz got the benefit from it instead of Magnolia. Let's actually try it again. Now that time it was wasted, but I'm guessing it can't turn back time to before the battle, and we had just started a second battle.
The spirits are crying, just like back then.
Spirits?
Sorry, I just meant that sound.
It's just the wind, right? Don't scare me like that.
Yes, it was just the wind, blowing between the gravestones. But when I was a child, it sounded like wailing spirits.
You've been here before, you?
Yes, to bury my father, and as heir to House Genealogia, to pay respects to my ancestors. I don't remember it very well. Or maybe I just tried hard to forget.
Oh.
The more I think about it, the more I realize how hard I've tried to forget my childhood. Eating at a dinner table so big, I could hardly see my parents' faces. The grim silence, broken only by the clinking of cutlery. Everyone seemed so distant. Father, mother, my brother, and his mother. It was as if some massive gulf divided my brother and me, even though neither of us wanted it to be that way. Whenever I did talk to my brother, he was always so kind to me. I always thought to myself, when brother inherits House Genealogia, I'll be his right-hand man. But it wasn't to be. It wasn't until I went off to study in El Campus that I finally had some room to breathe. Jan and I would go down to the food stalls each evening. Everything was so delicious. But eventually, Father passed, and I returned home to that silent, gloomy dining room.
But couldn't you change things?
Right. You're the head of the household now. You can eat however you like.
I'm afraid it's not so simple. House Genealogia has rules for everything, all laid down by the first of our name.
The portrait in the lobby of your manor. That's him, isn't it?
I remember that painting. It scared the heck out of me when I got up in the middle of the night.
Me too, sir. I think it's the reason why ghosts are my biggest, well, only fear.
Dinner's ready, everyone! Come and get it!
Oh, I forgot it was your turn.
Don't look so happy about it. Besides, I whipped up something special tonight.
This is how I always wanted my meals to be. Food, laughter, camaraderie.
Something special, you say? Special in what way?
Ta-da! The Ducal Guard Special. Salmon, braised with vinegar, mayo, butter, garlic, pepper, and barbecue sauce!
A la vache! What a feast!
Yes, this is what I always wanted.
It is? Idia, don't you think butter and garlic alone would have been enough?
What? What was perfect? It was like a flavor explosion.
The Ducal Guard really eats this? This exact recipe?
Ah, c'est magnifique!
It's perfect.
Okay, we got some crystal switches. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. We have to get to all the crystals. Nullifies death. So that for sure isn't going to be a warning of what's coming. Monk is done. Yeah, we can finish off Fencer. I've only got the one sword. I haven't learned two-handed. Wait, there's a catmancy that I can learn in this. Which one is it? Just remember, this is one of the dungeons. There's only a handful left. I have all the catmancies, it's just the cat mastery. The White Queen in Genolgia Museum. It's Death Spiral. Then after that, there's just 3 more in Celestial Road to get. So have to look out for the White Queen and get hers. So keep that on for now. I guess I can put Knuckle Lore on and then just put the claws back on him. That's something I can... I'll just put it up. Hey, Samato. Am I gonna have to charm that enemy in order to get that ability? Still not sure how to get that ability to trigger so I can learn it. Maybe I am gonna have to charm them. Oof, I can only do this once. Well, it says it's a counterattack, so maybe I have to attack her. Death Spiral. Randomly counterattack 4 times with a chance of inflicting death. The White Queen in here. How do I learn it? Okay, so it is something that they just use against you. It's not something I have to have them charmed for. Not using it. But they do suggest having this on to nullify deaths. So I'll go ahead and do that. are, in fact, the rabbits from Monty Python. They have a one-hit kill. Oh, not her second. One I need to learn from. There we go. Now there's nothing more to learn until we get to Celestial Road. Do have two-handed from the Abilolink. Yeah, this is still more powerful. Oh, damn it, I forgot to switch him back. So I guess we'll do... Oh, they're not giving out swords anymore now that I actually have the Summoner class. I did save right after I got... You know what, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Nope, looks like now that I've got the Summoner class, it's not handing out swords anymore. That's kind of disappointing. I do, however, need to look up where the rest of them were. Because that's the only one that I've unlocked. Oh crap, no one paying attention to the time. I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5 and then we'll continue with the dungeon. back. Finish off this dungeon. Just got one more crystal to press. Well, shit. It's funny how those things went from, like, when I first got here, never using that move, to that time, just spammed it like 6 times in a row. So you has maxed out Wizard. What? Dark attacks deal 10% more damage. I don't think I have anything on him right now that's dark, but he increases magic attack. The baking ingredient. Alright, and the way is open. Hey, War Panda, how you doing? it's going pretty good. Better than yesterday. Yesterday I had some kind of stomach bug. Sword mastery is done. What do I even want to give her next? We can go pirate. Getting these a couple battles in. That way I can get pirate up to like level 4 or 5, which should be pretty quick. Ah, damn it, I put on the wrong one. Oh well, fuck it, we'll use it anyway. Got defense down and magic defense down. That should be enough. Oh, that's right. It's innate already.
Brother!
You. I've been waiting for you. Tell me, little brother, do you know who slumbers here?
The First Lord of our house, Founder Geniolja.
Descended from the family of the first pontiff, he held many key posts from a young age.
Captain of the Crystal Guard, inaugural leader of the Three Cavaliers, he laid the foundation for the future might of House Geniolja.
Founder Geniolja, our esteemed forefather, and the man responsible for the corruption and rot that infests the Orthodoxy to this day. Riddle me this, little brother. What is the Crystal Guard?
An order of knights sworn to serve justice, to defend the Orthodoxy and protect the people from harm.
Justice, yes. Founder held up the torch of justice and slew countless foes for the sake of the people and the faith. But who defined the justice that he trumpeted? Why, he did, of course. As he rose higher and higher through the ranks, he used his influence to brand personal rivals as enemies. Political rivals who threatened his influence, wealthy houses with treasures he coveted, vassals who did not pay the tributes demanded of them, commoners who dared speak the truth. Anyone and everyone could be named an enemy of the Crystal Orthodoxy and sentenced to imprisonment, exile, even death.
So that's how our family rose to such wealth and power. We inherited the spoils of this treachery. The blood is on our hands too.
There were fair and just men among our forefathers, of course. You may have seen their gravestones along the way. Misshapen rocks without inscription or epitaph. Such was the fate of those who rejected Founder's ideals, those who sought true justice over wealth and power. The names of these would-be reformers have been erased from our family history as dictated by Founder's precepts. The same precepts that drove me from our house, as you well know. Oh, the pain and suffering, slaughter and sin. Founder Geniolja is the source of it all. When I was first cast out, I despaired. I wandered the realm aimlessly until I heard of something that gave me hope.
The compass of space and time.
With its power, I would go back in time, find our monstrous forefather, and slay him with my own hand. I will root out the evil at its source and change the course of history. No longer will the realm suffer at the whim of the rich and greedy. The tragic cycle will be broken.
Nope, you're dumb.
This is my goal.
It'll just be someone else
and that
instead
of my
of him.
comrades. I will shoulder their hopes and wishes and build a new world. And I will not give up the fight until it is done, even if I stand alone.
I hear your words, brother, and I feel your pain. But still, I must stop you.
Ha! A blind slave to Founder's precepts, just like the others.
No! Don't you see? It has nothing to do with Founder, its precepts, or our family. I just want to save this world. For my friends who protected me, who encouraged me, who helped me when I was in trouble, and showed me the way when I was lost. Friends who cared for me and helped me grow. I'm gonna save them, and this world, and all the hopes and dreams we share!
So you too would slumber in an unmarked grave. We are more alike than I thought. And yet, only one of us can achieve our goal. It is time we settled the score. Come you, show me the strength of your convictions.
He's dumb. Even if the guy did all that stuff, killing him would just create a power vacuum. Someone else would do the same, probably even worse.
give up so easily. No matter how many times you bring me down, I will rise again.
Okay, so I see he doesn't have to abide by his own rules.
Denny, listen to me! You didn't see what happened after you went back in time. We saw the end of the world. No, worse than that. We saw a world frozen in darkness and despair. What you're doing will solve nothing. Denying the past is no way to build the future. You say you want a better world. Then let's build one. Together, in the here and now.
Yeah, because we had Winter Storm on everybody, which is supposed to stop you from healing, you know, HP, MP, or BP. We dropped him and he just healed 50,000, so he just ignored his own fucking rule. I like that it actually shows you what it would be. Seriously? Did he really pull that bitch move just to make sure 2 of my guys didn't get any XP for this? That was a bitch move.
Brother, you're awake!
This is my childhood home. I never thought I would see it again. I was defeated, but you let me live. It is over. My long-held dream, the sacrifices of my comrades, all for naught.
Listen to me, brother. It doesn't have to be over. This is just the beginning. You don't need to give up. It's never too late to change the world, or yourself. Our family committed heinous crimes, crimes that will never be erased from history. But together, we could start to make amends. And if we do it right, we just might change the future. Stand with me, brother.
Perhaps you're right, you. But my hands are stained in too much blood to play any part in shaping the future. I murdered too many to count. I abducted the Pope. I allowed my dear friends to sacrifice themselves for my failed cause. My heart may have changed, but my crimes cannot be forgiven.
But Denny...
It is never too late to start anew.
Your Holiness!
Denny Geniolja, the crimes you have committed are grievous indeed. But I would offer you a way to atone for your actions.
A chance to start over?
Yes, you understand what you've done. That is the first step toward redemption.
You would show me mercy? I stole you away, dragged you to the end of time and space.
That is the past. What matters now is the future.
But what of those who died protecting me, who championed my cause until the end? I have no right to go on living while they lie dead.
But don't you think they'd want you to live? To work for change however you can?
Nobody gonna tell them they're not dead.
The only mercy I need is the mercy of a quick death, that I might apologize to my comrades face to face.
If that is what you truly wish, then come with me to the sanctum.
Very well.
Like, they all died the first time, but the second time, they're all still here. Kinda curious, unless they're planning a surprise party, I don't know why they failed to mention that to him. Take a look at the new job. Looks like we're just missing 2. Alright. After every battle, your HP, MP, and status will return to their pre-battle states. So as long as you're all full before you start a battle, you should go back to that after each one. Initiative will be reversed, with the slowest combatants acting first, Abilities that trigger at the beginning or end of turn will also be reversed. Okay. So the Hawkeye and Monk class both have moves that are set to trigger at the end of a turn, so that would make them go first. Convert certain multi-target attacks into single-target attacks that deal double damage. All combatants will be healed at the end of each turn up to a maximum of 9,999 HP per party. Physical defense and magic defense values will be switched for all allies and enemies. Increase physical attack and magical attack for enemies and allies to 200%. Not gonna lie, everything in this seems super situational. Like, literally every ability in there, you would have to completely build your party around being able to use it. And it wouldn't even be the same build. Like, you're like, pick one ability this class has and build your whole team around it. That definitely feels like... It feels like that should have been split into multiple different classes if you're gonna have everything be so gimmicky.
The Templar himself is to carry out my sentence? I consider it an honor. I am ready.
To meet those who sacrificed themselves for your cause. This is what you truly wish. Then let it be done!
Bella, Ku. Geist and Revenant. Minette. Jan and Nikolai. You live.
Kaiser Oblivion. No. You are Denny Genioja now. As you can see, your companions are well, and I have heard their tales. They shared with me the injustices they suffered, all at the hands of the Orthodoxy and the Crystal Guard. I do not deny the crimes of our past, but it is for that very reason that I must see that they are never repeated. Denny Genioja, join me and help me build a world where your friends and those like them need never suffer again.
I do not deserve.
Grand Marshal!
Your Holiness!
I am free?
I trust that my blade has cut through your doubts as surely as it did your chains.
The road to peace between the Orthodoxy and the Duchy was a long one. Bringing the Glance Empire into the fold will doubtless prove even more trying. But we have taken the first step today, and if we struggle along the way...
We can learn from our failings and muster the courage to try again.
Yes, until the day comes when we achieve all that we've strived for.
Our coup de gravy. I look forward to that day, you.
Awesome. That Alfred must be the best cook in all of Luxembourg.
From meat to fish to veggies to fruit, it's a smorgasbord of savory delights.
Check out this fried chicken. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's cooked to pure perfection.
I'll say. Is there anything this guy can't make?
He's like the omega weapon of chefs. Idia, you've got sauce on your chin.
And you've got chicken crumbs in your hair.
I see you two haven't lost your appetites. Sharing a dinner table like this brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since you ate with us, hasn't it? Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be at that other big feast?
Don't worry, I did the rounds. And Brave made sure I didn't miss any dignitaries.
That sounds like Father. Always a stickler for ceremony.
I simply must find the recipes if I can't make Yu's favorite dishes.
He might choose Alfred over you, huh?
What? No!
Come to think of it, Magnolia was asking for recipes last time, too. Is she studying for a second career as a culinarian?
For the last time, 'tis.
That's our sweet little blockhead. C'est délicieuse! Monsieur Alfred, what is this delectable dish?
That, madam, is roast perch with radish. Yet another House Genealogia speciality.
Roast perch, you say? Your dedication is impressive, Magnolia. Your Holiness! Just call me Agnes. You have helped to keep my friends safe, yes? Truly, you have my deepest gratitude. So tell me, what is it between you and... you? What? Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, I like him, as a friend, of course, but... They tell me you come from the moon. I was wondering, when your work here is done, will you be returning home? Yes, I think so. I mean, I'm supposed to, eventually.
It's where you lived your whole life, after all. You're probably dying to get back.
Well, maybe not immediately. After all, my ship is still damaged, yes?
Oh, well, you should talk to Lotus about that. I bet he could fix it up in a flash.
Good idea, you. I'll talk to him as soon as I can.
Hopefully he won't fix it too quickly. Right.
Dinner was every bit as delicious as I remembered, Alfred.
Oh, Master Denny, to think this day would come while I still live.
What do you say we go for a bath, brother?
Now that sounds most refreshing.
I shall draw a bath for you at once.
It's all right, Alfred. We have it covered. Wait till you see our ship, Denny. We should give them some time alone. They have a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, of course.
Let's leave those two alone.
Aye, aye.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, as if burdens that have long weighed on my heart are melting away.
Well, I'm just glad we can be together again. Like the old days. I've missed talking with you, you know?
My path was a long and winding one, but I too am happy to return.
I'm sorry, Denny. You know, about your arm.
You needn't apologize. The result was unfortunate, but your heart was true. In truth, I was always grateful for what you had done. I regretted that we were forced apart before I had the chance to tell you that. It's been far too long, but we are together once more. That's all that matters.
I feel the same. Thank you, Denny. That means a lot to me.
And what of you? Is there nothing you've left unsaid? To Magnolia. She spoke of going back to the moon. How did that make you feel?
Huh? What do my feelings have to do with it? The moon is her home. If she wants to return, it's not my place to talk her out of it.
If she wants to return, I, for one, have my doubts.
Huh? Well, what makes you say that? Did you talk to her?
No, it's merely intuition. Your feelings, however, are as clear as day. Muster your courage, you. Leave words unsaid.
And I may regret it forever. You're right, brother. All right, I'm going in.
Here's wishing you gravy, little brother.
What's that?
The Holy Pillar! It can't be!
You!
Whoa! This is the Manus Pool!
Oh, gosh, sorry! I'm afraid we've got more important things to worry about.
The Skyhold! It's headed for the Holy Pillar! Impossible!
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know, but we've got to get to the Skyhold, and fast!
Hey, Alt. You actually rated it just the right time. We had just finished a stretch of cutscenes. Who are you playing? Genshin Impact. How's that been going for you? Yeah, we just finished the... I'm guessing this is probably end of a chapter, long series of cutscenes. We're probably about to start a couple more. But yeah, we're... I think finishing the second to last chapter, going into the last chapter here. If anybody's worried about spoilers or anything for this. But welcome everybody from Alt's channel. I am I only played a little bit of Genshin Impact. I think I did it for like one stream for filler. I have played a lot of Star Rail though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get into Genshin that much, but I have been, like I said, I have been playing a lot of... I call it Honky Space Train. I've been playing a lot of that. Kind of like it. Although I'm just realizing that I broke my chain yesterday. I had to skip stream yesterday, and I usually do like daily stuff right after stream. And I just realized that I didn't yesterday because I skipped stream because I had some kind of stomach flu. So my like login streak and everything has been broken. Completely forgot about that.
I had hoped never to return to this place.
The Holy Pillar! But how?
This doesn't make any sense.
I am safe here, I assure you all. The Templars, Sir Jan and Sir Nikolai are keeping close watch over me.
We should get to the throne room. Whoever's behind this, we'll find him there. Agreed.
Then let's go. We have to stop the Skyhold from entering the Holy Pillar at all costs.
Right, let's go.
So right now I'm trying to figure out who of the enemy group did we not take care of on this second time that could be the one doing this? Look, you. It's another page of Lieutenant Syverson's history text. These papers are all over the place. He must have done a lot of running around. In year 17, our Empire captured an Ankem freighter, and with it 108 prototype war machines developed by the Duchy. In ever-growing numbers, Lord Denny's cause won over officers and engineers who left the Duchy to join his underground army. As the world mourned a hero who lay to eternal slumber, Lord Denny donned a mask and bid farewell to the man he was. Kaiser Oblivion was born. With Lady Ann at his side and nigh 1,000 troops to his name, his battle for the world would begin. The fairy? We haven't met the fairy on this second trip through. I guess it could be her. Around when Tiz fell asleep, the Kaiser was already mustering his forces. It says he recruited ducal officers, but I bet he found a lot of sympathizers from within the Orthodoxy, too. Look at this, Hugh. Attack on the Ball Crater. From Lady Ann, the Kaiser learned of the Ball Crater, a location as yet unknown even at the highest levels of the Church. Bolstered by 3 new officers, Minette, Aimee, and Angelo, he gathered his forces at Kustra Archipelago. Operation was a success. They freed Bal Diamante from its prison and constructed a fortress around the creature. After the triumph, His Majesty distributed his hard-won horde of Astras to the most loyal of his lieutenants. To Nikolai Nikolanikov, his compatriot from the earliest days, he bestowed the Bishop and Fencer's Astras. In year 19, after years of careful planning and preparation, the Kaiser put his grand plan into action. While his best troops marched on Eisenberg, the Kaiser himself piloted the Skyhold to Eternia. The war for the world has begun. Finally, it all makes sense. The Kaiser attacked the crater, freed the ball, and built the Skyhold around it. So the crater held a secret horde of asterisks? But if the Orthodoxy had nothing to do with it, then who? I don't know. Lieutenant Silverson's records end here. The rest of the pages are burned away. In any event, we'd better keep moving. How many Yakuza games do you have to play? Have you played any of them, or are you going to be going through the whole series? Hey you, look at this! Dreams of an officer of the Imperial Court, as recorded in most eloquent detail by said officer. Said officer? My diary ever starts sounding this pretentious, somebody slap me. April 29th, clear skies. Lord Jean and Lady Aimee are fighting atop Heaven's Path. Been ordered to fetch Lord Geist before the destruction spreads. Why Geist? Maybe he could undo whatever caused the argument in the first place. I wonder, could those dreams be this person's memories of a previous timeline? May 4th, overcast. Lord Revenant is off duty and is talking at length to Lord Ku. Intrigued, I draw near, only to find there is not the slightest hint of actual substance to their conversation. May 5th, overcast again. In an occurrence most rare, Lord Nikolai raises his voice in anger. Triple chocolate truffles. I must tell you again that Her Holiness prefers her desserts not overly sweet. The target of his wrath is Lord Angelo. It appears he has taken issue with the victuals prepared for our captive pope. Lord Jan and Lady Aimee join the argument on opposite sides. The shouting is endless. I should summon Lord Geist. May 8th, clear skies. Lord Geist and Lady Bella are arguing again. Lady Bella is furious at Lord Geist for the way he uses Undo. Lady Bella uses Donna to make the argument 2 against 1, further enraging Lord Geist. Yesterday it was chess, today it is checkers. Are they friends or implacable adversaries? I remain confused. May 10th, blue skies. No one seems willing to address the problem of Lady Minette and Bismarck's daytime napping. They lie on the carpet, moving only to follow a patch of sunlight as it edges across the floor. If this continues, they will be snoring at the foot of the Kaiser's throne by mid-afternoon. If Lady Anne were to catch them here, what a scolding they would suffer. All the officers, yours truly included, joined together to move Bismarck. His mighty roar is chillish to the bone. Oh man! Who would have thought being an Imperial pencil pusher was such a tough job? Good thing they were all just dreams, or were they? Anyway, we should move on. Okay, so yeah, you've got... Well, assuming you don't... Yeah, assuming you're gonna play all of them, which, by all of them, I'll probably say not, what was it? Like the zombie one, the zombie shooter spin-off one. So that's 0 through 6, Ishin, and then the Gaiden, and then 8 when it comes out. Yeah, that's 10 games. Okay, so you have... Yeah, you have 7 games to go through right now. Oh, the man who erased his name? Well, it's supposed to be a smaller game, since it's just a Gaiden. But then again, you know, compared to the fact that Yakuza, if you do everything in the Yakuza games, can be anywhere from like 80 to 120 hours. Who knows how long smaller really means. I guess it kind of is.
I'm sorry, Magnolia, for not keeping my promise.
Your promise?
The one about defeating the Ball together.
Oh!
I finally made peace with my brother, and I couldn't have done it without you. It was my turn to help you next, but then the Holy Pillar showed up and...
I'm just happy you remembered.
Of course I remembered. How could I forget? Remember when you said you wanted to help us? That it was the only thing you wanted? Well, it was the same for me. All I wanted was to help you. But I haven't done a thing. You've been the one helping me this whole time. I just want to do something. Anything. For you.
Thank you. You know, I can't tell you how happy I am that you were the first person I met here on Luxembourg.
Same for me. I'm happy to have met you too. We'll deal with the Holy Pillar.
Oui, and settle the score with the Ball.
But when it's all over, are you going back to the moon? Huh? Someone's trying to reach you.
Magnolia, this is Appleberry. Magnolia, do you read me? Just had a horrifying nightmare that the moon vanished from the sky, and me with it. Is everything in order down there? I'm worried about you, Magnolia. Promise me you'll return immediately when your mission is complete. Over and out.
God damn it, Appleberry.
What? The matriarch? From Florum?
What happened here?
Forgive me, my children. When we came to, we were... I swear, we didn't mean to.
I'm so
It's the
sorry.
fairy.
So very, 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 very sorry.
You're already here? Not bad. You beat my estimate by 14 minutes.
You monster! You brainwashed these two and used them to bend the crystals to your bidding!
You're half right and half wrong. This girl made the crystals go crazy. I wasn't sure she had it in her, but she really pulled through for us. Way to go, Sylvie! But brainwash? You make it sound so gauche. Humans are so simple. Listen to their troubles, and next thing you know, they're like putty in your hand. But I don't need to tell you this. You've experienced it firsthand. And now, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the skyhole to bend the light of the pillar and send that meddling moon to the far side of space and time. Come on, lights. Come to Broachy.
Denied!
My brooch!
Denny! Nice work! Now there's no way she can destroy the moon.
How dare you! How dare you do that to me!
Well, if it isn't the self-styled Kaiser, weren't you supposed to be dead? I helped you, you know. Gave my all for your stupid dream. And this is the thanks I get? By the by, how is the future? You know, 200 years from now?
Future? I knew something wasn't right.
Not that I really cared where you went, of course. I just didn't want you messing with the past. What if you screwed up my timeline? So I took precautions. I flipped the compass backside front and upside down.
You fiend! You made a mockery of all our hopes and dreams!
Oh, sorry, can you hold that thought? Anna speaking. Hello? Is that you, Master? Yes? Yes? No way. I can use it? Are you sure you don't mind?
Master? Just who are you talking to?
Oh, that's for me to know. And you to be dead. Diamante, mightiest of the ball, do your master's bidding!
Mightiest of the ball?
The skyhold! It's coming apart!
Now I know. Now I know where the ball's been hiding. To think it had taken this form. That the skyhold itself was the ball. The very same ball that destroyed my home.
Magnolia, hang in there!
I'm sorry. I know I have to be strong. But when I think of the battle we fought, all the death and destruction, every bone in my body trembles in fear. Je croyais être assez forte. I thought I was ready, but...
You'll be fine, Magnolia. You're not alone. We're right here with you.
That's right. This time it's our turn to stand by you.
The four of us together can take any foe. Right, Magnolia?
Right. With friends like you, I've nothing to fear. Today, I avenge my people and my home. This is my coup de gravy. My friends stand beside me. This time I will not fail. Idia's strength gives me courage. 'Tis his kindness eases my pain.
and use bright-eyed optimism. Lights my way and shows me the path ahead. With them at my side, I can defeat the worst of foes. That means you, Ball Diamante! Behold the true strength of a Ball Buster!
Okay, somebody went nuts on the art design for this thing. Not spelling anything, we haven't done anything yet. No, I didn't. I saw that it was out, but I haven't watched it yet. Don't tell me I can only hit this thing with magic, because then I am fucked, because I didn't bring any. I'm gonna have to look this up just to see if I am completely screwed in this fight or not. Okay. So apparently every hit that it takes, it goes down by 20%. So I essentially need to hit it with 3 weak hits and then hit it hard.
It's falling apart!
Yeah, apparently it had a tiny amount of HP. It's just a huge pain in the ass trying to hit it.
It's resurrecting itself!
No matter how many times it takes, I will defeat you!
course, it hits the person who has barely any HP 3 times to kill it. Back up to 40%.
Just give it up already, guys! Knock him down as much as you like. Diamante will keep going and going and going and going and... Hear me, Diamante! Lady Anna has new orders for you! Remember what you did to the moon? Good. Now try it again, with Luxendark! Let the cleansing fires cover the world and burn for 3 days and 3 nights! When they stop, not a single soul, man, woman, or child shall remain! The extinction will be complete!
I mean, 3 days and 3 nights is not an extinction event.
To this.
Denny?
And yet,
That's
it is a fitting conclusion.
not even what California goes through.
It is time I
in the
atone
summer.
for my sins. You, give me the compass.
Denny, what are you thinking?
I shall go someplace far, far away and take this fiend with me. To a future so distant it will never come. To the edge of time itself.
But Denny, if you do that...
My time has come and gone, you. You and your friends, you are the future. Live, you. Live and lead Luxendark to a proud future. I trust you. My sacrifice will not be in vain. Now stand back and watch. This is my coup de gravy. Do you hear me, fiend? You who would destroy the home of those I love. I deny you once and for all.
Denny! No!
Alright, final chapter.
Morning.
Oh,
Time
God.
to wake up.
No.
The sun is out. Come now.
Not again.
That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
Where am I?
You're in the worst part of the first game.
This is... Magnolia. Idia. Sir, everyone's here. And you're all okay?
We're alive, at least.
All I remember is the light. A tremendous light and noise. Wait, where's Denny?
A transmission from the moon? This is Magnolia. Appleberry, do you read me?
Magnolia, I've been trying to reach you for ages. What in the world happened down there? The ball we were tracking in Luxendark, its signature has disappeared.
We did it. We defeated Diamante. Finally, our people are avenged.
You did it! You truly did it, Magnolia! You are the pride of Fort Loon, the savior of our people. As soon as your ship is repaired, return to us at once. At long last, we will rebuild our home.
Yes, of course.
Is something the matter, Magnolia?
Ce n'est rien. It's nothing. I will return as soon as I can, sir. Just allow me a little more time to rest.
Of course. You've more than earned it. Rest well. We will be waiting for you.
Magnolia.
Mes amis, I want to thank you all so much for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. Agnes, you, and I, even Luxendark itself wouldn't be here today if not for you.
You're really going back? We'll miss you. But you can come back and visit, right?
Of course. I think...
Ah, so you're all finally awake.
Master Carl, it really is you.
Why, if it isn't Tiz. What a pleasant surprise. How many years has it been? Have you been keeping yourself well? You look so different from what I remember.
Don't forget me!
Ah, and sweet little Idia. When did you grow into such a fine young woman?
So, I take it you all know one another.
It's a long story, but this is where we all first met. Me and Agnes and Idia and...
Master Carl runs the best inn in Kaldisla. We always counted on him when you...
Oh, that reminds me. The king is waiting for you at the castle. I promised I'd send you there as soon as you awoke.
Oh, God.
The king... of course.
Not again.
We'll go at once.
Wow, sir. You even know the king. You never fail to impress.
I guess so.
Well, come on. We can't keep royalty waiting.
Why? They are so obsessed with that loop from the first game that they had to put it in this one.
So, this is the capital of the peaceful kingdom of Kaldisla.
Such a lovely city.
Yeah. Is everything all right, sir?
It's just strange. This is the capital of the country where I was born and raised. It's where I first met Agnes and everyone. So why had I forgotten all about it until just now?
What? You too, Tiz?
Too? Idia, you mean...
Yeah. It was like I'd forgotten everything. Ominous lighting that house on fire. Everything with Carl. And Owen! Oh, I only just remembered Owen now.
Now that you mention it, I've read about Kaldisla in countless books, but it's like there was a hole in my memory.
What did this mean?
So, you all fell victim as well.
Alternus! What are you doing here?
What am I doing? I'm the one who carried you out of the Skyhold and to safety.
That was you? I guess I should thank you for saving my life. Again.
I would go to the very ends of the earth for you if you needed me, Idia.
Right.
Still, it never occurred to me that others might have been affected as I was. How could all of us have forgotten an entire nation for so long? As though our memories had been sealed away. That bloody witch, Yoko, will pay.
Yoko?
When last we met, this is what she said to me. Go to Kaldisla, the land of endings. At the time, the name Kaldisla was entirely foreign to my ears. I imagine she must be somewhere even now, watching us with dark glee. You should hurry to the Grand Marshal's side. He and Pope Agnes will aid you. I will go to find my own answers.
Alternus, are you sure you should go alone?
You needn't worry about me. I will return to you.
Be careful.
Ah, that's right. I haven't gone back to see if I could afford any of the costumes that were in the previous towns. Yeah, well, the only penalty is to the attack, and I don't give a crap about that. I'm just dual wielding him to get as much magic up as possible. Even though he doesn't really have any offense right now. How so?
Whoa! If it isn't young Tiz, hero of Kaldisla.
It's been too long,
It
Your
definitely
Highness.
works here.
That it has. 2 whole years since you collapsed and were whisked off to Eternia. We worried about you, lad. It is good to see you back among us. This calls for a celebration. The savior of our kingdom, no, of our world, has returned to us. 3 cheers for Tiz! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the king! Long live our savior!
You're too kind. I wasn't expecting such a royal welcome.
Amazing, sir. The soldiers love you, and even the king depends on you.
Today is truly a joyous day. We must prepare a great feast. Bring the finest meats and cheeses and...
Oh! Tiz! Idia!
Egil! I hardly even recognized you.
Junior Captain Egil, do you have something to report?
You bet I do! Forgive me, Your Highness. I come bearing urgent news!
Let us hear it, my boy.
There have been sightings of a great beast at Lantano Villa to the north, sire.
What's that you say?
A great beast?
We the youth brigade would be honored to investigate for our king. We request permission to set out at once.
Wait, Your Highness.
You object to this, Tiz?
We'll go investigate the rumors. Listen, Egil. The captain of the guard doesn't go looking for foes to conquer. It's not his job to rack up heroic deeds. His job is to keep his men in order, that they can protect the king and the people.
But...
Yes, our Captain Owen, may his soul rest in peace, was just as you say. He fought against his own urges to seek battle and glory, that he might better protect the castle and his countrymen. Junior Captain Egil, leave this task to Tiz. Surely the hero of Norende can handle it. Let us focus our energies on defending this fair city, for it is a duty that captains and kings both share.
Your Highness. Tiz!
Egil! Why, look how you've grown.
Tiz, would you care to introduce us?
Of course, this is Egil. He's like, a little brother to me.
A little... brother.
We met him in Eisenberg, in the mines. There were a lot of things. Long story short, we ended up bringing him to live here in Kaldisla.
And now you're junior captain of the guards. You must have worked hard the past 2 years.
That's quite the accomplishment. I'm Eugeni Olja.
You's a captain of sorts, too. He leads the Crystal Guard's own 3 Cavaliers.
The leader of the 3 Cavaliers? That's amazing! You must be like the best of the best!
So, why are you hanging out with someone like Tiz here?
As smart-mouthed as ever, I see. He's a good friend of ours. I guess you could say he's like a slightly older, younger brother.
Tiz, is anyone not like a brother to you?
Junior Captain, the city garrison needs to be put through its paces.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Good luck to you, Junior Captain.
Thanks. You guys take care too, okay?
Well, I guess that cinches it.
Let's go look into that monster.
Lontano Villa lies up to the north. I'll mark our map. We have to get to the bottom of this.
What's wrong, Edia? You're asking me. Look at these two and then ask me again. They're bouncing up and down like puppies, wanting to ask you questions. Arf arf? Whiff whiff? I didn't think you meant it literally. Alright then, ask away. Oh, me first. Tell us, why are you on such familiar terms with the king? Now, the village where I was born and raised, Narende, it's right near here, or it was, until it fell into the Great Chasm. I was completely lost when that happened, but the king was kind to me, looked after me. Geez, Tiz, there you go acting all humble again. Back when Tiz was completely lost, Caldizzle also happened to be under attack from Eternia. Tiz and Anya, who'd met at the Great Chasm, helped fight them off, with a little help from yours truly, after I defected. His Highness let me head up the rebuilding of Narende and allowed us to take the Eternian airship. We owe him so much. That's amazing, sir. What about that boy? Egil, wasn't it? Egil was an orphan of the civil war that ravaged Eisen. He was forced to work as a canary boy in the Nines there. And you and your friends rescued him from that fate. That's right, we took him to live with Carl, the innkeep you met too long ago. Carl has lost his only son during the Dutch's attack. He was really down on his luck. But I think having Egil around helped him get back on his feet. And the king let Egil start studying at the castle, training to be a knight someday. What a lovely tale. You hail from a country of such wonderful people. I know, so how did I forget a place that was so important to me? I know, I feel the same way. Perhaps this monster at Lontano Villa has something to do with it. You're right, let's track it down and find ourselves some answers.
What's that? It's
the Rub-a-Dub! Finally! Splish splash, it's time for a bath!
Yes, the mighty airship Rub-a-Dub. Although this is probably where I'm gonna have to stop for today. We're all healed up. Let's just save. Alright. So yeah, we will continue this tomorrow. We are on the last chapter. Although there are, I'm looking through the table of contents and there's some side quests and stuff to do, so. Last chapter will take a bit. Especially since one of those side quests is the yokai one, which then means we have to fight 7 mini-bosses to go get the actual skills for it. I'm not sure if I should go collect all the summonings, because I don't know if I'm even going to use the summoner class. Depending on how good it is, I might use the yokai class on you, because it does seem like it's a pretty good magic class. So I may put that on you. Still not sure on what his final combination will be. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. So, I guess let's go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and give call outs so we can. Trying to think if there's anything really to talk about or look at, but nothing that I can think of. So, Ragna, Alt, War Panda, Samato, Kaz, Wabon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. We got side stuff to do. But we're in the last chapter, so should only be 2 to 3 more streams before we're done with this. And then once we're done with this, it'll be another 2 to 3 streams so we can get that extra ending for Mary Skelter 1 and 2. And then we'll be on to Sea of Stars. Find out if it lives up to the hype. Will be that'll be for tomorrow. So as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to. Yeah, it was definitely a bad flashback when they put us into that inn with Carl waking us up. It was not funny, man. Making us relive all the damn loops from the first game. Not a lot of people on right now, so I guess we'll go ahead and raid Klebon. Playing Final Fantasy VIII. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!